bets are off. Welcome to Forburg. You've got to go where the business is, and I figure that old foreman will buy from me someday. Hey mate, why so glum? We found each other and now we can talk and trade cards. Life doesn't get any better than this, you know. See, now I know there's something wrong. Now listen mate, I know things get bleak sometimes. Truth is, this was my hometown once. Born and raised here. I left way back before the town got ruined by you-know-who. And it's weird to be back. Nothing ever stays the same. You turn your back for one moment and, well, you can look around to see what happens. But things get better, right? They have to. Otherwise, they just stay like this, mate. And I don't know how to handle that. Oh, anyway, enough about me feeling sad. You know what I'd rather feel? I'd rather feel cards in my hands as we trade them, eh? Ha ha! You took the words right out of me cabinet.
That was the man who'd thrown even in the garbage into town. He was a jerk. And even had to help him home.
Make your way to the top in order to win.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance. The blocking enemy has been defeated. The playing piece may advance.
Incoming forces!
Overhead, I see!
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance. The blocking adversary has been defeated. The playing piece can now advance.
come the bombers, more bombers.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Let's go!
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance.
We're nearing the end of this board game now. Incoming treasure bird.
The blocking enemy has been defeated. The playing piece may advance.
Treasure to the board game. bombers.
You saved me! Oh, thank you! Thank you! Wait. Hold on a tick. I know you from somewhere. Don't I? Right! That's where we met! For you are garbage, and from garbage you shall return. Am I right? Oh, this is awkward, isn't it? Hey, Mr. Lunchbox, me old eye-poking friend. Well, I'm a fair sight. I'm glad you did. Easy, easy. Hey, after I tossed you aside, you kept on doing things in Two Town, didn't you? And then you ended up destroying the big bad Royum. Am I right? So now the Queen's top servant in all of Two Town is dead, and I'm the one who could have stopped you from entering the town, but sorta didn't. So I'm the one she's gonna come after. So I fled, but now I'm here. And life's not great, yeah, and no, I don't hate you. Honest, I don't. I want that Queen gone. And I think you're the one who's come closer than any of us ever did. And I can tell you don't think much of me, and I guess I don't fault you for that, but I'm glad you saved me all the same. So here, I don't have money, but I do have this lucky thread. I have a feeling you could use all the luck you can get. See you around, kid. Mr. Lunchbox.
Huh. Even had helped someone who'd done nothing but be mean to her, and been shown kindness in exchange. It's always nice when things work out that way, even if the reward she was given was a short length of unremarkable and apparently useless.
Not on my watch, Nanny.
You think she's here?
That boy.
Probably in disguise. She could be anyone, anywhere. I think you're paranoid, Gary.
I think that's something this wanted woman would say. Todd, if that is your real name.
Oh there, stranger. I've played enough times in my time to see that you could use a friend. But did you know? Well, you think all the world.
Make yourself comfortable, kid.
Hey, welcome. Make yourself
Well, I
at
came
home.
from one town village with my family
I've
along
shipped
with me.
some of my drink. But,
Look, Fort Town may have its problems, but it's better than where I came from. It is better, right?
I came here to escape having to work on the Upside Down. Not sure if it was worth it, but it's too late now.
Hey, Stike. Moje da bilde.
Oi, da. We're all rooting for you.
Down you go. Keep it? Why would you want to keep it? I think there's some people here who don't care about that, Dicey. I think there's some people here who don't care about anything.
His hair like the... Have you seen my boyfriend? He's perfect. Obsessed? Who wouldn't be? His hair like the hair of the gods, and his cheeks like the cheeks of the gods, and his shoulders. Ah, precisely. The man is perfect. I think about him all the time. Nothing, only him. It's because we're... Have you seen him? Last I heard, he wants to challenge one of the foreman's game arenas. That seems like days ago. Could you deliver a message to him for me? You're a peach. Tell him I love him and that he's perfect. And if he wants ground steak for dinner, to let me know so I can start preparing the fix. But if he wants chicken breast for dinner, I can do that too. But just let me know so I can start preparing the fixing, and ask him what he wants me to wear tonight. And tell him if he doesn't like my hairstyle to just let me know and I'll get it cut. I need to be his own person. Okay, bye. Thanks for delivering my...
An arena is now available for battle.
I can't believe Foreman ripped me off. In seconds before I was going to rip him off first.
Okay. En hana. Dagimnat. Nosnik. Das. Kano. Go. Hina la konne hina bakskena norne hame kuske kusta kapoin nanga orga gamnarf kanenast orgets goy orgem ha takemjone askem mun hale askem malmne narmene rak golkash nada kero kaikemalek
doesn't even look like me. Well, they did do your square shape justice.
Heard any good ghost stories lately?
All bets are off when you've got a new card from old Manny Dex, Esquire.
Heard any good ghost stories lately? Wow. Well, the soothsayers are treasure troves of spooky stories and ancient knowledge. If you could ever get them to talk. Ooh, I already like where this is going. And classic. Oh, and so mysterious. Heard any good ghost stories lately? Heard any good ghost stories?
Sometimes I feel like it's my sole purpose in life. Here, mate, let's trade cards. Sometimes I feel like it's my sole purpose in life. Oi, looking to get an invincibility potion, are you? Well, you've come to the wrong place. I've got...
I've never been to the Soothsayer District. People disappear in there. That's what I always think.
I hate gaming. That's right, I said it. I hate gaming. Oh, you spoke to my friends. Of course you did. Look at me. Asking a kid what I should do with my life. But I am asking. What do I do, kid? Go back to speculating on games to fit in? Or give it up and risk being lonely forever? What, everything's a game simply because we live in a world with giant board game arenas ruled by a queen who decides our fates with the roll of a random dice? That actually is a fair point, kid. Oh, maybe you're right. Well, bye forever!
You'd better watch out yourself. That dice you've got could get you some unwanted attention.
Wanted.
Hello there. That's a fine dice you've got there. Reminds me of QB. There was a time when he was me and QB. She was my dice. We did everything together, fought for people too. Not like heroes, but we did good where we could. It was a good life, and then the no dice war came to town, and there was a big climactic fight at the Quarterstone Arena, and, you know, we rolled and we lost. And afterwards, I couldn't face that. Face her. The Queen completely destroyed this once majestic town. You can see the rubble now and think you can imagine what the city was like, but you can't. This here used to be a place of honor and honesty, of music and magic. We rebuilt, but we lost so much. It's not the same. The new Forberg, it's twisted reflection of what was. After that, QB and I went our separate ways. I thought so often trying to find her, but as time went on, it just seemed bigger and bigger until there was simply too much to apologize. No, I couldn't. You'd better watch out yourself. That dice you've got. How? Find QB, enter the arena and win the fight. I never could. It'd only be... But if you...
Our game arena is now ready for new challenges.
Oi, looking to get an invincibility potion, are you? Well, you've come to the wrong place. I've got cards, though.
bad. Mind went to a dark place there. This is what actually happened.
I've got good news for you.
The end? No, far from it.
Cards here. I literally cannot advertise enough for a card.
Does she?
Have you won the fight? And you're here, and you're alive, so clearly you won the fight, which is incredible. The Queen's reaction when she finds out, oh, this brings a huge smile to my face. How'd you do it? Oh no. No. My poor little girl. She was always the best of us. I'm going to bury her. I'm going to give her peace, and then I'm going to make peace with my own past too, you know? I can't forgive myself. Here, I want you to have this. A friendship bracelet that QB made for me once. And if I could give you some advice, the bond you and your dice share, it's important, and the friendship will define both your...
Even had brought closure to the old dice wielder, and in doing so, given him new motivation for his future. The blue thread in her hand seemed to pulsate with warm magic. Heard any good ghost stories lately? An ancient class of warriors. Is there a ghost in it? Interesting. Fascinating. Heard any good ghost...
Bring as many globes as you can into the hole in order to lower the ladder and get to your goal. your dice to get more!
Oops, my bad. Mind went to a dark place there. This is what actually happened.
Oi, Matty Dex here, card enthusiast and living store at your service.
Bring as many globes as you can into the hole in order to lower the ladder and get to your goal. Out of globes, throw your dice to get more!
The end? No, far from it.
You want to trade your cards? I know you do.
Bring as many globes as you can into the hole in order to lower the ladder and get to your goal.
through the board game.
Have you found him? Have you found my guiding star, my prince? A letter? Dear? Oh, he calls me dear. And then he goes on to say that the longer he goes on to say that I'm not that he... Oh, I've lost everything. I don't want me. I want him. But then again, maybe all hope isn't lost. Maybe if I did what he said, if I try to figure out who I am when I'm by myself, then maybe he'll take me back. It's the right one for me. Yes, let me give you this. It's a red band. I was going to give it to him, but I want to give it to you instead.
Oh, dear. Well, heard any good ghost? Heard any good?
And I got trapped here in Forburg Square, no hope for me to see.
Fort Town may have its problems, but it's better than where I came from. It is better, right?
You can't just stand here. Don't you know there's the war for Forburg? The Queen's tearing it to pieces. That's a dice, but I'm too clever for you. Here in the...
Heard any good ghost stories lately? Oh, war. The source. Oh, I smell tragedy. A thing I've. Oh, sounds sad and unfair. So it is. So it is. Well.
You don't even know what you're walking into, do you? You have no idea.
Ah, you've returned, young one. How does fate find you today? Let me see, young one. Ah, the purple thread from your enemy. You have a dice, and you have to decide what you'll do with that power. And you saved someone who'd done you harm, didn't you? Oh, it seems to me, at least in that moment, you thought everyone might deserve a second chance. And this blue thread from the two friends, not a happy story there, with a friendship and a dice both dead. But there's some joy in it too, isn't there? The old dice wielder made peace with his past, and in doing so, found a new motivation, and this red thread from the woman in love. One can never fully depend on someone for one's own happiness. Isn't that true? Well, enough of that. Let's see what happens when these threads combine. Ah, look at that. How beautiful it is when the weave comes together. You're a long way from one town, young one. You are lost, but you haven't realized yet that your story goes on whether you care or not.
Look, I'm glad you like your rug, but I'm really just looking for someone named Uma.
If you are so certain that is what you want, look here. Closer.
But it's just a rug. I don't see anything.
Sometimes, to see things as they truly are, we must look within.
Long ago, in the land of Random, there was a wonderful witch and a terrible queen. And everyone had a dice with which they could control. But sometimes there were disasters. One day, she turned against the witch. So desperate was this queen to this day, the witch stays hidden, and the queen searches for any sign of her. For they both know she will one day return and help the dice wielders do the same.
I am Uma. Now there's an idea, even. I'm sure you have many questions. Your kind is so small, and your lives so short. It does sometimes feel silly to learn them. In the before times, I produced the pips for the dice of old. Every dot on them came from me. The Queen killed us all. And now you dare to disturb me. Perhaps, but every story and every dice has multiple sides. You are worthy of keeping some of my children. That's you, Dicey. If only to cause that horrible queen some headache. She hates that there's another dice in random, and our fates are not always our own. What is it you want? You are like a dot on a dice, only a small part of the lot. You've been having dreams even, but they only show you part of the future. Dreams and destiny are... You are lost here, lost in random. But a fact remains. Sometimes you have to lose your way in order to find your way. Your eyes are closing. Your eyes are opening.
Thank you, Uma.
Fight our way out, Dicey. Well, when you put it that way, let's break some robots.
Even's ordeal was finally over. She could finally repair Dicey and leave Four Town behind her. Which is great, because, quite frankly, I find this whole town to be unsettling and unpredictable. That's right. Even narrators have opinions sometimes.
You'll like it. Home's not like this. The people there, they haven't lost hope. At least, I never noticed if they had.
You're here! You're safe! Oh, I'm so relieved. Well, a little, but it's a good surprise. It's usually a 50-50 chance Uma eats a visitor. She must have seen something in you she liked more than just the marrow in your bones. And you've got the pips! Before you answer, know that things might get, dicey? As soon as you have a 5, there'll be no going back. So you tell me, kid, do we do this or no? High 5. Okay, just gotta add the pips. Easy. Easy. And...
A 5! Read it and weep, slime face! And that entitles me to a gamble. I lose, you get my 5. But if I win, I get Bruno Betts.
Ladies and gentlemen, you heard the little girl. She wants to gamble. She thinks all she needs is a dice to beat me. I had a nightmare last night, you know. I lost a bet, but when I woke up, I knew that wasn't possible because the high roller never loses. I won't have mercy on you this time. You've heard my full, unstoppable words.
I won't have mercy on you, you mean?
Insolence! This is what happens when you step out of line. I'm formidable.
This is even easier than last time, if you'll excuse foreshadowing. You're going to lose. That 5 is going to change a lot of things around here, especially... Why don't you just give up? I might even forgive you.
One of you! Shut up!
I can't wait to put you in this cage with Bruno. It's what the foretellers foresee.
That wasn't the deal!
I make the deals. What's the matter? Feel a sense of foreboding?
Stop it!
Why won't you lose? Lose and be...
I'll do anything. You can be the foreman. You can be the high-five roller. Just don't kill me, please, please.
Go!
Hey! Bruno, my brother! Ludo, my brother! Oh, I knew you'd gamble me back. You saved him even, and in exchange I promised you a trip through the bag. And Bruno can tell you I'm as good as my word. Oh, he is that. There, she's all yours. There was an awkward pause, and I felt compelled to fill it. There was an awkward There was an There was an awkward pause, and I... There was an awkward pause.
I know, Dicey. I think we may have made a mistake.
Well, you see, I jumped into the bag to see if the story of the Bag Brothers was true. It was.
The Bag Brothers killed me for my jewelry.
Pojęto was, weź o bańkę, ej zajdę bo jajdę.
The Bag Brothers killed me for my rings.
Oh, did they tell you that they're as good as their word? Well, that's true, too. They're bad and their word is bad.
Oh, you're new here. I'm sorry. Everything dies here. There's no light, no food. All we can do is die. You don't know the story, do you? Ludo, that may have actually been true. They are brothers, and they weren't always this way. Long ago, they ventured deep into a forest to a place none had gone before. Some say they disturbed some great evil there. They found this bag resting on a stump in a clearing. Or it found them. It's bottomless, you know, but it hates itself. It wants to be full. The bag twisted the brothers. It changed them, possessed them, made them hungry for more and more. The bag demanded they fill it with whatever they could find. First dirt, then rocks. But once the bag got a taste for flesh, look if you want, you'll only find more sorrow. There's nothing that any of us can't... What's that? Oh no. Oh no! They're coming! They're coming!
We tricked you even, and now you can't ever leave, and you're going to go to sleep. But before you do, you're going to give us that dice. Give us the dice, even!
Why can't anyone be nice to me?
It's easier if you give up, even.
You sound just like my sister! You've already lied to me twice today! What the heck, man?
The The bag wants your bones even. It wants your soul.
The bag can shut up any time it wants. Yeah.
You were a fool to leave home. Home is where the bag is.
Over here, Even. Even! I'm right here. What's the matter with you, Even? I'm right here, Even. Come get me. Some rescuer you are, Even. You couldn't find me. You left me alone, Even. You left me with her. And look what you made me do. There's nothing left, Even. You're too late.
The girl from Onecroft.
Who? This Even girl you keep mentioning? Sounds like a made-up name to me. Is her first name Get?
No, Even is her first. Put him on board my carriage. Her Majesty will know just how to make you talk.
Hey, Even. You finally made it. Good to see me. If it really was so good, what took you so long? Right. You take forever to get here, and now I'm supposed to just follow you back? Please. You abandoned me, Even. You left me to sink or swim in a horrible new world. And guess what? I swam. What did you want, Even? To go on a big adventure? To use me as some sort of, motivation? Some grand excuse? Because from what the Queen's told me, you've been running around in every district just having a great old time while I've been here suffering. Right. Were you doing everything you could when you were meeting royalty in 3 Town? Getting buddy-buddy with 2 Town's mayor? I don't know. Maybe you wanted me to die. You'd have this tragic backstory. You'd be so much more interesting to everyone around you in Onecroft. How poor, brave Even tried and failed to save her sister. In a way, I should be grateful. I finally know who I am. Oh no, this is me. I finally know who I am. Can you say the same, Even? I found my home. My true home. The Queen's love is tough, but she will never abandon me. You're not taking that away from me. So I don't want to be rescued, okay? I've changed, Even. And it's about time you did too. The true dice brings order. The Queen brings order, and you is an agent of chaos.
I didn't want any of this, you know. Oh, I thought I wanted to save my sister. And then I wanted to go home. But now... I just don't know anymore.
Yo! What is wrong with you, girl? Oh, boo-hoo-hoo! I'm dead! Boo-hoo! I never got to do what I wanted! That's you! I was doing an impression of you just now!
I don't...
Look, maybe your sister's a lost cause now, and maybe she's not. But if I were teamed up with an amazing dice who have only made more powerful through my adventures, I wouldn't be crying to myself in the back of death's boat. I'd be out there kicking evil queen butt, no matter what. You've got a superpower, sis. Don't waste it. Stop her and save everyone. You think I like shuttling dead children to the other side? Because I don't. I got other things I could be doing. You can do this, even. So find your courage and dry your tears. Because this looks like your last stop. And hey, happy 12th birthday, kid.
Even was back on track, more determined than ever to save whoever and whatever she could from that or Queen, which is great. That's a story I'm much more interested in narrating. And on the other side of that long-abandoned and silent door was Evan's destiny, whatever it would turn. Even was back on track, more determined than ever to save whoever and whatever she could from that horrible queen, which is great. That's a story I'm much more interested in narrating. And on the other side of that long-abandoned and silent door was Evan's destiny, whatever it would turn out to be. And she strode towards it with determination.
There were nobody there a moment ago, and then
since forever.
bam! Here you are. Really makes you think.
Been dealt a bad hand, have you? Ah, never mind. Trade it in for a new one with me. Oh, you won't believe your eyes. Cool city, eh? Filled with machinery and whatnot. But the people here make their own cars instead of buying them. Oh, that's bad for business, matey. Oh, hey, speaking of cards, you want to trade some?
Oi, you there! Yeah, you! I saw you. You came through that block gate somehow. That's against the rules, kid. Whole structure's been legally reclassified as a wall, not a door. Oh, not good enough, kid. That's against the rules. Oh, sure. A little girl with a dice. It's real, isn't it? You've got a real dice there. Admit it. That's what real dice do. Guards! Guards!
You won! Why, you beat him like it wasn't even a thing! Gave it away from me! No, say, oh, we got off on the wrong foot, eh? Let me make it up to you. Take this card, yeah? Please. It's very valuable, and I want you to have it. It's a token of my regret. Okay? I'm going away forever now to rethink my choices in my life and live it long and peaceful like, right? Right.
The town was bustling with life, even at this late hour. Perhaps the townspeople would have something interesting to share.
Louis, golf, case, against thorn, for legends of... Thorn. Case, go for, golf, Wolf, case, black, golf, against Louis, for legends of some gold. The war. Hieraf ben zo hier. Bij Gilzo het volk te tapje bij de voel de tof. Kees.
Who there, stranger? You're not from around here, I can most folks living around here just want to do their jobs, honest, hard-working folks, you know. Every town's got its black sheep and rotten eggs, stranger. Though maybe more so now these days than years and years ago, eh? Back then, this was a place of magic, and the people were magic too. Hard-working, but with a third eye open to the hidden rug weavers of the world, you know. Though maybe not open enough. Oh, Did not see that one coming, no. Now we got the old mystics here, mixed with people sent here as punishment. And of course the kids sent here by the Queen's black. Still got a flavour of old magic, but it's fading away every day, you know. Every day there's more despair, more work. Anyways, here I am bending your ear. You be safe, stranger, you hear?
You're closer, even. Closer than you ever were. Come, find me.
I've heard that voice before. It feels familiar somehow. I must have dreamt it.
Had she, though? Well, it was impossible for me to confirm, since we narrators never got to see what's going on inside our characters' dreams. Third-person, omniscient narrator, my eye.
You dealt a bad hand, have you? No, never mind. Trade it. For a new one with me.
Nej, udøj det bare. Udøj det. For en døj. Udøj det. Må på til penge. Jeg står der bare. Ikke kun det. Eller det er der på. Jeg dårligt at fejbe. Jeg vil ikke. Jeg dårligt at være. Fantastisk på. Fløjtsøkboy. Stil der bare. Stil der boy, ja. Stil der boy, ja. Og folkeøjse. Ui bag danke. Fumne. Sted for pætet. Jeg vil ikke. Må på til penge. Stil der boy, ja. Fløjtsøkboy. Ui bag danke. Boy, er det. Hvad så banke? Boy, hvad? Boy, det. Hvad? Ej, då så. Jeg måste vara jag på. Och det dansnike. Säg dig då. Hej, säg det. Vad är då vad? Nej, nej. Oj, så. Och folk är så. Men så banke. Banke. Oj, så. Hej, säg det. Jag säger det på. Det är tårt att vara. Det är tårt att vara. Det är det bara.
arrived, even. Soon you will find your voice. Salutations, even. I am the visionary. Time is never so linear. You told it to me once in a future long past. I have watched you for a very long time, and I knew you would come here, to me.
This all seemed a bit unlikely to even. Ooh, maybe this strange, floaty person was lying. I mean, probably he was.
Please, you're not the only one who can see things even can't. Never mind, even. I should not have addressed him. Time is short, so I will be uncharacteristically direct. I am one of the sacred card makers. There were 5 of us once. There are 5 still now. We used to make every type of card imaginable. Together, we cared for this part of random, this 5-tropolis, until the Queen banned all dice, and with them the unleashing of creativity. Now we are bound to do the Queen's bidding. With your dice, you have the power to defeat the Queen and set things right. The rules that have strangled random for years must be erased, and true randomness must return. The future moves, changes. You are a crisis even, and an opportunity for both sides. I cannot see clearly through the rugweave, but I can tell you this. In order to defeat the Queen, you need a very special card. Find the other card makers, free them, and we will unite to make you a card that will... Follow my vision to the second of the card makers, the painter. And take this. It might come in handy.
This is, are you sure you don't need this?
A visionary does not need mere eyes to see more. Now go. I have interfered enough.
Right.
The visionary seemed credible. Well, even incredible. And yes, maybe he could see things that he shouldn't be able to. And yes, that was alarming. But even knew the difference between novelty and fear. She pushed on towards the painter.
Oh, you shut up!
No, you shut up! Shut up! No! Kid. Or is it the...
Raise the stakes with a new card. Manny's got what you need.
Even and Dicey had set foot in 5-tropolis. Here, in the magical heart of random, is where the cards used to shape the very face of the world were made. But it had long since decayed into little more than a cold and dreary factory, used for purposes far less enchanting.
House of cards will never fall down when you've built it with Manny's help.
I'm busy. And I'm the king of freedom. Now leave me alone. I'm busy. Always busy. That's what they all say. Now scram. Listen well, because I'm only going to say this once. I can't help you. You know why? Because the Queen has already won. That means we lose, King. We lost, and we lose, and we keep losing until she decides she's tired of winning. Oh, I've seen your coin before, convinced that you're different. Oh, you're special, and that if you could just reach her, you'll fix it all. You lose hard, and I'm still trapped here, forced to paint mad inventions for the Queen instead of the magical cards I used to love. All that changes is that you die a little sooner than otherwise, and my heart breaks a little more, and I'm tired of it. So no, I'm not. Now, if you please, scram! Dicey? Oh my, where did you find that? This changes everything. A moment, love. There. Perfection. For what? Me painting your dream card? Least I could do, child. Frankly, it was a joy to paint something other than a dreadful robot for once. Oh, there'll be heck to pay once the Queen finds out, but you're going to reach her before that happens, won't you? Ah, lovely. Your dream card, it's now off to the gluer. He's next in line. An old colleague and a card maker. Perhaps the most important of all. Is there anything else you'd like to know, love? Then go, love. The gluer...
The painter had done all she could. Now, Even was off to the gluer, who, and I'm going to go out on a limb here, might be in a sticky situation himself. Even found herself moving ever closer to the darkened heart of Five Troublous. Wherever the gluer was, he was...
Hey, I'm trying to tell a story here. Hey, what do you... No, don't touch me. No. Even? Anyone?
I don't know, Dicey. I just suddenly felt weirdly alone. In a way I can't explain. If that makes sense.
Suddenly, the little girl's story took a much
Lucky I have you.
turn.
Whoa. I feel like someone just walked over my grave. I've got a bad feeling, Dicey.
The foolish girl was far from home. She knew she made a mistake. She felt like giving up forever.
I don't know what it is, Dicey. I just feel odd. Tired all of a sudden.
Even was beginning to feel so very tired. What was she even doing here? She should just go home and die.
I won't give up. I won't give up.
The view was as beautiful as it was hopeless, and it underlined the one universal truth. Even could never defeat the Queen. She'd sooner topple a mountain with her breath than succeed. The card makers had given her a hopeless task, and the fool's Austrian efforts, full of sound and fury, would amount to nothing. Even knew the fight was doomed. She should just give up and die right now.
I know, Dicey. I know. I won't give up. I promise.
Even hated herself for fighting back, almost as much as everyone else hated her too. Suddenly, even realized what it... suddenly even realized what an awful person she was. She decided to lie down and die right away.
Oh. I don't know, Dicey. Just a random bad mood, I guess.
I've got cars to trade. Don't you want a suit? I know you do.
deserved to die. She earned it.
Good heavens and jumping pips, am I glad to be out of there. It took the others so long to send you, lamb. I've never been in such a dreary... hold on a pip. That's a dice. Charm. Now, I haven't seen a dice in ages. It does my heart good to see a live one out and about. It really does. Oh, and I'm glad to see you two have stuck together. Delightful. Look, I've been alone for a long time. Now, you've come further than anyone has come before, lamb. Then they've become the manufacturer of a card for you. Knock me down. They have. Oh, indeed. So it shall, lamb. I shall help you. Yes, our last chance, our last card, our last heist. Let's do this. Please, lamb, don't ruin this for me. There's been precious little drama in my life of late. I need this. You'd be surprised how boring it is in a cell. Why, I'd be bored to death if I didn't have this glue. Oh, better not stick around, lamb. The alchemist does not like to wait.
Lately, these babies have just been carrying this black goo coming from who ma knows where. It's the will of the three headmasters, I tells you.
The view was as beautiful as it was hopeless, and it underlined the one universal truth. Even could never defeat the Queen. She'd sooner topple a mountain with her breath than succeed. The card makers had given her a hopeless task. And the fool's Sisyphean efforts, full of sound and fury, would amount to nothing. Even was a wish of a thing so weak, filled with so many little bones. She climbed higher, mirroring her own hubris, and knew in the depths of her soul that she would fall.
Playing dice may be my biggest vice. Still, take my advice. Kiss 'em before you toss 'em. Though I may have lost a coin or two.
Have you seen my sound like something but I guess there's a chance you're telling the truth. Someone stole my book of songs, my beloved.
Hello, can you hear me? Can anyone hear me?
Hello? Even! I found this weird thing that lets me talk to voices. I call it a talkie-walkie. I've heard lots of people through it. Now I get to hear you. There's a lot of twins, and people are happy and then sad, and I can see why you wanted to visit this place. It's great. The mayor's put up a statue of you, even. You and your dice, yeah. You look heroic. And and everyone can flip their personalities whenever they want. It's crazy. It's kind of scary, I guess, yeah. Anyway, guess what? I've decided to go on an adventure, like you. Horribly amazing, you mean? Yeah, it is. Only, I'm a little lost. Can you help me? Thanks, even. Okay, so, I've got a string I'm leaving behind for safety, so I can always get back to here. But I don't know where here is, and I don't want to be here. I want to be there. Onecroft. Home. I'm adventuring home, even, to safety. Lead me to adventure just like you led yourself, okay? Okay, so, it's pitch black. I feel like I'm likely to be eaten by something. There's two paths here, left and right. To the left is, I want to say, growling, and to the right, I think there's sunshine. Which way? No! There's a monster in there. Wrong call, even. I'm running back to the start. Okay, so it's pitch black. I feel like I'm likely to be eaten by something. There's two paths here, left and right. To the left is, I want to say, growling, and to the right, I think there's sunshine. Which way do I go? Cool. Great. Okay. I'm walking, and I can see a bit better here. There's two paths, forward and right. Forward, there's clanking, and to the right, there's an eerie silence. Which way, even? Okay, this is fun, even. We're going on an adventure together. Okay, so I'm now in a clearing, and it's completely silent except for all these big spider statues. Only they're not statues. They're actual spiders, and they're moving towards me. Okay. I'm running back to the start. Call me back, okay? Hello? Even? Okay, so it's pitch black. I feel like... Cool. Great. Okay. This is fun, even. We're going on an adventure together. Ooh. There's a robot. Ooh, I could put my candy in their exhaust pipes, stuff it into their ears, or maybe I should just leave them be? You got it, even. Okay, I'm passing them. Hello? So it's pitch... Cool. Great. Okay. Ooh, I could put my candy in their exhaust. Okay, the candy is definitely gumming them up. And, okay. Hello? Anyway, even. Okay, so it's pitch black. Cool. Okay. Ooh, I could put my candy in their exhaust pipes, stuff it into... Even more... Okay, the candy is definitely gumming them up. And, ooh, they're staying down as I'm back to... Hello? Okay, so it's pitch black. Cool. Great. Okay. Ooh, I could put my candy in their exhaust pipe. Even more... Okay, the candy is definitely gumming them up. And, ooh, okay, I'm doing it. And then we'll... No way! I can't stop my adventure now. Can you try finding another talkie thingy? Then you can help me more. Then you should go find one fast, huh?
They wouldn't. He was going to die. and they were going to die. And it was going to be much sooner than any of them expected. This is what happens, boys and girls, when you strike against your betters. You suffer.
All must deal with the Trash Lord.
Hey, kid, it's you. Why, the one and only. Oh, and now, with my one and only son, Fiver, meet... Well, actually, I never got your name, kid. Oh, Fiver, meet Even. Even, meet Fiver. Well, how'd you end up? Incredible. That me? Why, after the storm killed our ship, I landed in... Well, I don't know where exactly. Someplace strange, far below random. Before I knew it, I'd been sucked up by this tube, dumped out. Hey, is that why they call it Four Town, you think? Because everything there takes 4 tries? Well, I'd like to think so.
Even, do you know the Queen?
Fiver, don't be rude.
But she has a dice, and you...
Aye, that I did. Oh, but that... He can talk.
Dice are amazing. Have you really met the Queen? Like, for real? Oh, wow! Is she scary? Wow!
It's good to see you again, Even. Now, I was afraid of... And kind...
Bye, Even! Bye, talking dice!
Even was never going to win, and she finally admitted that to herself. She already knew in her heart that her dreams were a lost cause.
Oh, I feel sick, Dicey. You're right. I know you're right. But I just have this sudden, inexplicable... It's of dread, you know?
Hello? Bernie here? Come in, anyone! Even! You're back! Someplace where, I don't know where I am. It's a very strange place. There's a giant monster in front of me, and I think he's angry? Yep, he's definitely angry. Hey, Even, what do I need to know about swashbuckling in like 10 seconds or less? Oh, cool! I like mystical advice like that. Okay, I'll be sure to battle him in my mind.
He wasn't. In fact, both Even and Bernie would soon be dead. Forgotten, unmourned, unloved. Their sad little lives amounted to nothing more than a...
I haven't seen the card makers in years. They never leave the factory anymore.
better off when you've got a new card from old Manny Dex.
Hello? Alchemist, sir? Ma'am? Hello? I don't know, Dicey.
It may have looked like even new. She was doing, but it was all a bluff. She was going to get mortally wounded any second now.
Oh, jeez. Oh, thanks. Believe in you too, Dicey.
Hated herself for fighting back, almost as much as everyone else hated her too.
Oh, hey there, little one. Can you talk? Have you seen an alchemist around here somewhere?
I dare say I have, little one. Every time I look in a mirror...
You're the alchemist!
Indeed I am, and I'd have thought the visionary would have sent a more impressive champion than you! So old-fashioned. I'm not impressed. There's a lot more to being a dice wielder than merely wielding dice. I don't suppose you've learnt that yet. Oh, believe me, there's no right foot here. I don't suffer fools or children. You... Let me tell you what I do here. I take raw materials, ingredients, tinctures, essences, and use them to enable cards to do what they must. These days, of course, the Queen has us only making her cards, and for that I need only metals. Those are supplied by the garbage shipped from Onecroft. Ah, you're a oner. Of course. You and your family's whole purpose has been to supply the raw materials to build the very robots that subjugate the rest of Random. Probably very depressing, even enraging, to find this out. All of you, made into unwitting collaborators of the Queen. Well, buck up. I shan't have you crying in my office. Now, I suppose you want me to make... I don't doubt it. The visionary always did move in baffling yet eventually correct ways. Well, you know the Queen dwells in Sixtopia, don't you? Again? Rude! So then you must also know that... Just that. It can't be reached by anyone in Random. You think we'd be cowering here in the ruins of our world if we could reach her and do something about it? Please, think like an adult! How do I... You don't... I know more than most. I know her history. What I don't know is why she's doing this. You don't do the amount of insane she's done in this. I do not know. There are things even I don't know. I can't say. In all my studies, all I have determined is this. If there is indeed something the Queen fears, it isn't anywhere here in Random that I can detect. And now you finally see my problem. I don't even know you. You're a little kid. I don't see why I should help you do it. Your sister was taken by the Queen. But as for the... And if he sees something in you that I don't... Very well. I will help construct your card. Your so-called dream card. Please, you're a child. You dream of bedtime and... Now. Ah, there it is. Excellent timing. Now give me a lock of your hair.
Ow!
Please. Magic and science, they both have their costs. Now we need something from your hometown. Now this was surrounded by its garbage. That could be a problem. And finally... Perfect! As always, I might add. No! Your cart went that way! Now you need to follow it! Just like a fool and a child to wait around when there's work to be done! Go! Go! What are you waiting for, a treat? Go! You'll get no lollies from me, child!
The silly little girl was far from her, and she missed it terribly. She should turn around right now and give up.
Oh, I really miss my parents' dice. I know, but I still miss them.
Hello? Even? Yeah, I sure did. I think I stepped on a trigger, and I'm somewhere new now. It's not like any place I've seen before. I don't know. There was a fall, even, and my string's gone now, too. But that's I'm in a place where I'm surrounded by... hey, they look like dice, even. A whole valley full of them? Oh, cool. That makes me feel better. Like you're here with me now. There's some monsters here, too. You've always been so nice to me, even. But you don't need to watch out for me anymore. I got this. You've brought me here, and you've given me some fighting tips. And I'm ready. I'm ready to do this on... Ah, reverse brainology. A classic teacher's trick. I promise you, you've helped me a lot. You know that? First when I got stuck in that spooky ribcage prison. Oh boy. And I'm who I am now because of who you were with me. I can face the world and find my own destiny in it, thanks to you. I don't think I will be. There's a here among all the others, and I think it wants to be friends? Oh, hello. What's your name? Well, I'm gonna name you Dr. Cube Pants. Do you like that?
Suddenly, even remembered how she was bad at everything. She started to lose the fight right away.
I hear you, Dicey. I'll get through it.
As even forged the robots, she realized giving up would be much easier. So she decided to do that. Right now. Hated herself for fighting back, almost as much as everyone else hated her too. She even remembered how she was bad at everything. She started to lose the fight right away.
I hear you, Dicey. I'll get through it.
As Even fought the robots, she realized giving up would be much easier. So she decided to do that. Right now. Even was horrid and nobody liked her. The end.
I don't know what's going on, Dicey. I feel like garbage all of a sudden. Oh, Dicey, you're pretty great too. Thanks, buddy.
was losing. Oh, it was delicious to see.
Helpage? It's impossible. Come on, Rule Master, you can do this! You're the best, remember? The best! You can do the impossible 5 times before breakfast. And then the Queen asks for 6. Even, yes! Every even roll gets a +1 bonus against every odd roll. That'll... Wait, no. That just turns all even rolls into odd rolls. Oh, never mind. Wait, who are you? You're the one with the card, right? Even something? The alchemist told me you'd be coming. And I'm sorry even with the card, but I've simply got too much to do to help you. Ha! Help me? Nobody can help me. The Queen insists that everything I do for her be done by me personally. No subcontracting allowed. Look at this. New layouts for her twisted arenas. Due ASAP, of course. New mechanics for the battles, due last week, assigned yesterday. 5 new robots with complementary BattleBot attack structures! And you try telling the Queen, or her bloody nanny, or even those deadly 3 heads that they ask for the... I may be an ancient mystic trained in the art of crazy rules more than anyone else in all of history, but even I'm not a god. I've come to accept that now. But does she care? Tell me, does she? Correct! She... Look, your card has arrived in here somewhere, and I'll get to it when I can. Oh, you've seen him too? Let's take a... Oh, perfect. Just perfect! Ooh, but I'll do it. When I'm done, I'm going to send the card to the highest point in all of 5-tropolis. Ha! You'll be dead in minutes. You need the 5 of us card makers there. Up there. Me and the other card makers will imbue the card with all our creative spark. But the set... Even. Just me to set... It's impossible. They cancel out. You're the one. Look at this. I may be an ancient mystic trained, but does she care? Tell me, does she? Correct. She does not. Oh, her. I'll do it. When I'm done, I'm going to send the card to up there. Yes. No. Yes! There. I mean, I guess it could work. Well, what's done is done. Now hurry. I'll be right with you.
Bets are off when you've got a new card from old many decks.
Treason, treachery, perfidy. You even had sown the seeds of insurrection all around her. But now this vile, hateful creature was on her way to discover why she should have respected her equal. And never betrayed her queen.
Even! Over here!
The ceremony begins.
There's others coming, friends. Lots of others.
Keep them back. I need to focus.
Child, cover us! Let's peek ahead to the end of this story, shall we? Oh, look at that! It says, even lost and died alone and unloved. The end. I've never seen an ending so accurate, while at the same time also being so deeply, deeply satisfying. Even hated herself for fighting back, almost as much as everyone else hated her too. Eva's world was about to end. All she was doing was delaying it. All she was doing was buying herself more punishment. She was nothing but a little girl, lost in the swarm of robots. She deserved to die. She earned it.
Better off when you've got a new card from old Manny Dex, Esquire.
Let's peek ahead to the end of this story, shall we? Oh, look at that! It says, Eva lost and died alone and unloved. The end. I've never seen an ending so accurate, while at the same time also being so deeply satisfying. Hated herself for fighting back, almost as much as everyone else hated her too. Eva's world was about to end. All she was doing was delaying it. All she was doing was buying herself more punishment. She was nothing but a little girl, lost against a swarm of robots. She deserved to die. She'd earned it. Her mind before. She felt herself ending, and to her horror, she welcomed it.
It's done, Lamb.
We've done it! The rest is up to you! And more robots are coming, love.
Oh, so how does it work?
You can only use it in your dreams, child.
I have to fall asleep? My dream card. Of course. All I need to do is sleep. Okay, Even, you can do this. It's like Uma taught you. Relax. Deep breaths. Relax. Deep breaths. Relax. Deep.
Won't give up. Perhaps I picked the wrong sister.
Nah, we both would have been here to kick your butt.
What kind of wizardry is this?
This is my dream, you puppet, and I'm not afraid of you. So take your baggage, get out.
You'll regret this. You'll all regret this. I'll get my dice. I'll get you.
The word you're looking for isn't dice, Your Majesty. It's die! The dread I've been feeling, it's gone. I don't know. Something's still missing. But Dicey, I know we're moving in the right direction. Whoa! It's not like anything I've seen before. Ah! Oh no! No! Okay, I don't think they spotted us. This doesn't look right. But it's gotta be the place. The Grand Gate to Sixtopia. Huh? What? What happened here? I don't understand. Is this really it? Maybe this is like a fake Sixtopia, meant to confuse invaders or something? I don't believe this! Sixtopia is supposed to be this whole wondrous place that grown-ups have been telling us about since the day we were born! And it's fake? It's all a lie? What is going on? None of this makes sense.
Oh, Stu! What mischief have you gotten yourself into this time? Ha ha! Classic Stu! Good morning, lovelies! Good morning, Charles. Why don't you look handsome today? Oh, heck, I'm just the same old man I always was, but bless your heart for lying, lovelies. Oh, you're here too, Albert.
Hey, ugly. I'm a big, stupid cardboard person, and I'm Charles's least favorite because I'm a mean, stupid idiot who falls apart all the time.
Yes, Albert. We're all familiar with your whole deal.
Excuse me, Charles?
Your hat. We've been here for 60 years. You ought to know what's going on by now. Yeah, what gives? Though, of course, not much actually does go on here. You stand around and I fix you when you fall apart. Easy. Easy peasy. Cutouts? Why, that's a fine way to refer to yourself. Don't be rude. Besides, would a cardboard cutout start talking to me 5 years into my job here? It would not. And since you lovelies have been talking to me every day since, let's just say I know you're all more than what you seem. Even if Albert here keeps losing his head over this.
Huh, you love it.
Of course you are, obviously. You're all real here. Oh, what do you mean I'm not real? Oh, now look what you've done. You've hurt Bedelia's feelings. Oh, she's... I know. I'm gonna talk to her about it, okay? But you're real. We're all real here.
No, we're real. If we were fake, could my head fall off all the time?
Oh, no, don't you dare, Albert. I've had enough of that for today by far. Alone? Ha! I'm surrounded by friends here. There's Bedelia, Claude 2, Snugglebuns, 8-Ball, Big Tony, Little Tony, Average Tony, the hated Albert. Boingy Woingy, Peanut Butter and Jam, they're twins. Well, I don't need to tell you their name. You don't talk like the others, do you?
Should we be suspicious?
No, it's okay. Yeah, my earliest...
It's when my head first fell off, 40 years ago.
No, it's when me and Patty Cakes got married. No, it was when I was young. Just a child, really. The nanny came for me in that chariot that walked like a spider. She dropped me here, told me my only task in life was to take care of these props. And then she disappeared, and she never came back. But all I've done for every day of my life since then was live here alone, so profoundly alone. Surrounded only by these parodies of life, mocking me every hour of every day with their ageless faces and painted on smiles, and I... Or so I thought. But then 5 years into it, y'all started talking to me, and you've never stopped since. And now you're an old man surrounded by friends who'll never die. I sure am, lovelies. Ain't that a blessing? Why, I must be the luckiest guy in the whole world. Oh, Stu, what mischief have you gotten yourself into this time? It's classic Stu. Now, Annabelle, we... Good morning. Alone? Should we?
It's when...
No. She dropped, and then she disappeared. These parodies of life. Oh, so I thought. And now you're an old man. I sure am, lovelies. Ain't that a blessing? Why, I must be the luckiest guy in the whole world. Woo! Oh, Stu, what mischief have you gotten yourself into this time? No! She dropped me here. And then she disappeared. These parrots... Oh, so I thought. But then 5 years into it, and now you're an old... Ha ha! Sure am, lovelies. Ha ha! Ain't that a blessing? Ha ha! Why, I must be the luckiest guy in the whole world. Not ever. I passed through some. That hardly... They go to the top. Look, I don't want to... Nettie's chariot passes through. Then... The nanny? No, not in any way. That's true. Her chariot goes by sometimes. We hear nothing. How can they be so quiet? Then she's playing up in the tower. Right. It's never... Oh, yes! Odd! The Queen graced us with her presence. She looked strange. Strangely happy, yes. As are we all. Well, I won't. Reminder.
It's horrible. My glassy is made out of, I don't know, despair. Don't get it on you, buddy. This must be it. The tower. What's inside there, Dicey? I can just feel it. She has... We've come so far, haven't we? But I still don't know for sure what you want me to do.
All bets are off. Cards on the table. This is a bit outside my normal rounds, and not at all what I was expecting. But now you're here, and Manidex is playing a sympathy card. You've got to buy something, mate. Please?
Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. It's the sudden stop at the end that I'm worried about, Dicey. I feel it too, Dicey. You get close to it, and it's like every bone in your body is warning you to keep away. It smells like... That's exactly it. The goo. Almost looks like it's living, or used to be alive.
All bets are off when you... A new card from old Manny Dex, Esquire.
Seymour, is that you? Seymour? Seymour! Is he... You're alive!
Oh, is that you even? I was just resting my eyes.
Seymour, your eyes.
They didn't even make it about a number. They just took all 3.
I'm gonna get you out of here.
No, even you can't. There's too many. You'll never be able to. What are you doing? Run! Careful, even. Longer I can do. You're even tougher than I knew, even. Nanny Fortuna happened to me, I'm afraid. She caught me in Forberg, captured me, tried to get me to talk about you, but I didn't tell them anything even. Told them my name was Seymour. That's when she started taking my eyes. But what about you, even? I thought you were going home. What made you change your mind? Realized what? You've got a good heart, even. The Queen, she's more powerful than you think. And from what I've overheard, your sister has changed. Oh, I'm sorry, even. About all of this. We adults messed up the world, and somehow it's been left to you to fix. A child sent to face off against the most twisted and dangerous there is. Whatever's happened to your sister, I don't think it... Just be careful. There's nothing I can do to help you now. Especially... Oh! Thank you. Now, all we have to do is survive Nanny and the Queen and her minions, and we'll fix everything. Let's go! Hey, whoa.
Seymour, you're in no condition to fight. You need to rest.
I can't let you do it alone.
I'm not alone. Seymour, when this is all over, There will always be a place for you in one town.
I'd like that even.
I'm supposed to find someone here. I don't know, Dicey. But I know they're here somewhere.
She was almost there. Almost there.
Hold this for a little. I was minding, and then I.
Evan's narrator was so close, she just had to keep looking. Some part of Even knew her narrator. Even and her narrator were almost reunited. She was so close. Ah, there you are, my friend. Thank you for the rescue. Now, I can get back to my job of narrating. The narrator said, narratively.
Weird. Yeah, it's, you. There you are.
Whoa, wait. You can hear me? Took the words right up. It was hard being alone. But we've got a... I'm afraid I can't. What about it? Is there such a thing as free will? Are our decisions... Now then... This used to be a beautiful palace, a place of learning, of magic, of... Oh, yes, Dicey. It was also a place of dice. Halls that once echoed with the laughter of children were now still, empty and desolate.
Oh!
Right, except for Even and her amazing friend Dicey, who was... great, did you say? Who was, and I quote, great and awesome to the max. dark crystals had appeared in the same age as the castle's fall. But they were not the cause of this destruction, merely an effect of it. There was something much darker here.
Way to creep us out, Mr. Narrator.
The remains of the castle were quiet, almost serene, but within them still dwelled a great power.
Here goes nothing, Dicey. Oh, look at this place. It is stunning, and it's been lived in recently. We're not alone here, Dicey.
Well, the gate was locked, but where was the key? Even wasn't sure, and neither was Dicey.
But
they had the feeling they could find what they sought if they looked below.
Whoa, she has a fleet of these things.
That's concerning. Wait, Nanny Fortuna was coming.
Quick, hide!
Now, hurry up, you scrumptious little children.
What does scrumptious mean, miss?
It means keep walking and stop asking questions. The one who dies does not like to wait. Where did I put my keys? Not again!
Come on, that key's gotta be here somewhere.
The key even was looking for. She just knew it had to be here somewhere.
Ugh, not your most helpful narration, bruv.
All bets are off. Cards on the table. This is a bit outside my normal rounds, and not at all what I was expecting.
Okay, here we go. All that remained was to climb the terrifying upper tower and face our destiny.
Yeah, you're not in any danger here.
Even, do you know what happens to a narrator if the person they're narrating dies?
No.
Me neither. Oh, but I'm sure it's not good. two royal girls. Princesses. The two of them were the exact same ages, as even and odd.
Those masks. Yeah.
The Queen's throne. It is from here that the Queen rules the fate of random with the roll of her dice. But where was she now? It was in this very throne. 4 birds, 6 topia, a glitter, 5 freedom, 1 croft, even in Odd's home.
It was home. My
5 Tropolis, once a land of creativity and magic. Now, this was it, the point of no return. Whatever the end was, Even and Dicey were going to meet it.
Listen, Dicey, whatever happens next, I just want you to know. Look, I'm not too good with feelings and stuff, but I just want to say I've never become best friends with someone faster, and we've saved each other's lives countless times. And well, thank you, Dicey, for everything. Right back at you, bud. Now, let's go kick that Queen's evil butt together.
Hiding! Is over here good?
Odd! Now then, children, inside that black dice is your ultimate destiny. Well, if it isn't the one from one town, even, was it? Poor girl, you've marched all this way alone, only to find your own end waiting for you.
Only I'm not alone, Nanny, and it seems to me that the only end I've been marching towards is yours.
Nice!
Such impudence demands punishment!
screaming, moaning, hurting, dying nanny's gonna end you without even... Child gone and lost, you've just laid your nanny crotch. Mercy, brave. Nanny's gonna make you eat it. than long before, and you and your dice means I'll taste marrow once more.
No. That's not what happened. Let's try this again. Hiding is the end? No, far from it. Hiding.
You're just a one-off. No one's gonna miss you. Nanny's gonna crush you under her shadow. I've asked you mean and I've asked you nice, but now it's time to... I suppose it is one's lot in life when one is a nanny to suffer doing someone else's hard work while they reap all the benefits. Eventually, everyone leaves you behind, don't they? And any love they held for you, I did my job, child. I followed orders, and none of us would be in this mess now if you'd... Then I come back. Such unearned confidence. You know, everyone is so quick to judge her. But the Queen really likes you even. Well, there's a lot of that going around, child. You're not a popular person. Now then, run along before you're too late.
I see? Are you seeing this? Through that portal? You sure it's safe? The opposite of reassuring, but okay. Those poor children.
It's so much worse than I...
Is the black goo coming from their heads? Their brains?
The black dice is mining those poor children for their nightmares, their darkest dreads, their most agonizing miseries.
The robots, the dark twisting of the arenas, all of it. It's all powered by those helpless kids' nightmares.
There are few things more powerful than unbridled fear. This place, it feeds on it. It's a sacrifice. Hey, Even, that's lucky, isn't it?
That is her. She's still alive. Oh, then Odd didn't kill her after all. She might not be as far gone as I'd thought. Oh, Odd. I hope you're okay.
Masters of the one true dice, have my sacrifices not been ample? Have you not long feasted on paranoia, bitterness, fear? Are you not satisfied? Have I not been good to you, my three lords, since that first moment
Guess we're
of your
doing this.
summoning? You have given me power over randomness since we first began our exchange, and we have both found it profitable. But I have no heir, and I cannot let this great work falter. I beg you for just one more boon, just a taste of your power. I wish to share my dominion over chance itself with my successor. Just as I once did to you, this child has proven she will please you, just as I have. She will keep up my end of the bargain, so that you can keep up yours. My dark lords, I beseech you, let my power be shared, and I swear that two souls shall then worship you evermore.
Right, I have no idea how I got here either. But you're here, I'm here, and no matter how the cards are stacked, we still have hope. Because the way so it's...
Odd, step forward. There's no more time.
No! Oh, don't do it!
What? You?
I fought across your entire twisted realm to stop you and to save my sister. And that's what I'm gonna do. Come on, Odd. We need to get out of here.
Nobody's being held here, foolish Even. Odd's free to go, if she chooses.
So I should go with you now, Even. Because why? You finally deigned to come see me?
No, Odd, it wasn't like that. You need to...
To what?
to understand that my little sister, the one who's always had it so easy her entire Wanna life, now thinks she knows what's best for me?
Odd.
Or maybe you're just jealous that I've grown up and of the power I'm about to receive. Is that it? She chose me, even.
It is sad to see such pettiness embodied in someone so young. She's standing between you and your power, and reminds me odd. What do we do to those who stand in our way?
No. We destroy them, my queen.
Ah, so we do.
I don't want to fight you, Odd.
Even you've always been so young. Far too young to see that none of this is about what you want. Always been the queen, and
Oh, don't speak that way.
Put down. My queen.
Not your queen, Odd. Over here, I see.
Oh, I've heard plenty from you, sister. You never knew when to shut up. than I thought. I know. Soon I'll be so powerful that I don't have to do anything.
Don't stop, Odd. Give her the end she deserves.
Odd, don't listen to her.
This is how you become who you are meant to be, Odd.
Stop voicing her. Awful, awful queen.
Disappointing. Perhaps I chose the wrong sister after all.
Odd, is that really you?
Trust me, sis.
Yes, yes! Bring the dice to me, and we shall...
Hey! Shuttered lady.
No! Dicey!
Even! Jump!
Even. I'm so sorry about everything.
No, I'm sorry. That mask, I became so petty, so afraid, and even I hated myself.
No, Odd, I love you. I love you no matter what.
Even. I'm weaker without her, like everything good and strong in me is.
We'll help you, Odd. I've got some help. Odd, run!
Stop right there, you betrayers!
Even, hold on!
A secret passageway? How did you...
It's one of the Queen's secret passageways. All I know is she hated me poking around it.
Then I say it's our best chance.
This is my
Let's
territory.
go.
Your story ends here, you urchins. I offered you a kingdom and you chose the dirt! Come back here, you wretches!
What's going on here? Who is that?
I don't know, the Queen never...
Don't touch her!
Who is this? Why are you holding her captive?
It's your sister, isn't it? The one I was to replace. She looks so sad, frozen at the moment of her death.
You know nothing! Nothing! This is none of your business, and neither is that dice!
You're ruining everything! Everything! And I won't let you! And I won't... Now do you finally see what happens when you embrace randomness? You die! Now do you finally see what happens when you embrace randomness? I'll always protect her, you fool. I'll never allow you or any other agents of randomness to hurt my sister. And I won't let you! I'll always protect her, you fool. How can you hope to win? happens when you embrace randomness. You die. You're ruining it. The world begs to be controlled even. It must be yoked to a purpose. Otherwise all that's left is random. The world begs to be controlled even. It must be yoked to a purpose. Otherwise all that's left is... I'll always protect... You see, you are nothing without that cursed dice. You... No! It can't be. You have to let me freeze time for you again, Nat. You have to. You'll die out here.
Alexandra?
You need to listen to me.
You've changed so much.
No, I'm still your sister. Can't you see? I'm still protecting you, no matter what it costs.
You have to let her go.
No! No! I won't let you die. If she dies, then I've failed. Then all of this was futile. This whole world can burn for all I care, as long as she lives.
Alexandra, I'm not worth it.
Shh, don't say that. Of course you are. I love you. I love you.
Please. It hurts. It hurts all the time. Even when time stops, it's still... Let me go, sis. I can't wait for you here, but I promise I'll wait for you there.
No, don't. Don't.
We'll play again, okay? Just you and me.
Natalia!
Just you and me.
Nothing. Dark Lord. Please, you can't hurt me now, don't you see? You think I'm afraid of dying? Go. This is my fight.
Alexandra.
You've saved Random. That's plenty. Only I can save myself.
Odd. Goodbye.
Odd, come on, hurry!
What's going to happen? Even we could land anywhere in random. We could end up lost.
Nah.
And as for what happened next, well...
Did you hear something?
It's a long story.
Playing dice may be my biggest vice. Still, take my advice. Kiss 'em before you toss 'em. Though I may have lost a coin or two, gambling my pouch away. Kiss 'em before you toss 'em.